What's up? How's everybody doing on this wonderful Tuesday? Let me turn this down. What's up? What's up? Mike, how you doing? Havoc, welcome. Penguin Makers, how you doing tonight? Jeff, Bad Dog, welcome, welcome. Martin, John Doe, what's going on? Brad, thank you so much already. I got your email. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the donation. Jason, how you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. Today we are wrapping up the Nebula. Busaka, what's going on? Reth, how you doing? Reth, I gotta get with you. I have questions to ask you. So after the stream, I'm gonna be pinging you. So welcome, welcome. We have the bed. The bed is here. The bed is here, which means, other than the panels, which we're doing at the show, as planned, we can print on this tonight. So we're gonna install the heater, wire that up, get the magnet on, get the bed on, finish setting up the cartographer, and we're gonna put some filament in this. So let's do it. I'm actually gonna put it back behind me. What's up, Mike? Ooh, get anything good? Anything good, Mike? I had chicken nuggets. Just something quick to hold me over. So yeah, so I'm gonna move this printer back behind me in its new home right here. This is Mercury Alley, Zero-G Nation. Zero-G Nation, I like that. But yeah, this is the Zero-G corner. So eventually, after 3D Printopia, I'm gonna redo the tabletop. I gotta figure out something fun to do with that. Make these printers pop. Maybe I'll get a router and put some like LED channels or something in it. That'd be pretty cool. Maybe I'll get my neighbor to help me with that because he's better at that stuff than me. All right, well, anyway, let's talk more Nebula. Also, the bed added quite a little bit of heft to it, but not as much as I thought, which was a pleasant surprise. All right, so here's the bed and the magnet, the build plate and the magnet. So, also, for those of you that didn't catch it on Discord, my wife and I are doing a limited edition armored printing shirt. So you'll get something like this. It'll be nice in this because I've worn this for months now, so this is a little faded. But this is what the front will look like. And if you want, on the back, this one doesn't have it, but right on the back, you can get your Discord username. So, and I think we're gonna do the usernames only for the first 25. And then after that, any future orders for the shirts will probably just be the front logo until we come up with another design. Let me, oh, you know what? Let me put the form in chat for you guys. That would be smart. Let me put the form in chat because we have 15 are already taken. That means there's 10 left. That means there's 10 shirts left. So if you want a shirt, now's the time to get it. Yep, I saw you had your name on the list. Is this like music way too loud? It's pretty loud on my side. I don't know what the volume levels is like for you guys. But yeah, the shirts come out great. And the best part is that these are handmade. Okay? My wife makes these. Each color, look at this. Each color is a different layer. So she meticulously goes through and picks out all the negative parts of it and then lays it down by hand perfectly every time for the highest quality shirt. You gotta fill out the form. Precursor. Get on the list. Get on the list. It's the Google form that's pinned at the top. That's for the shirt. I'll post the giveaway one shortly. Mike, it's gonna be your job to remind me at 8:30, so an hour and a half, to post the link for the giveaway. I already have the codes from Central. They're on top of it. They are ready. I have the codes for the winner. So it's on you, Mike. I just chose you. That's it, Mike. That's the only reason. Don't want to lose these spacers. All right. Top right drawer, that's right. All right, so let's flip this over so we can get the heater on. We're gonna position in the back. So the screw in the back right here, that's the back. So we want the wires going that way. Oh, nice, Jason. That's gonna be awesome. All right, so we have our bed heater right here. Let me get my thermal fuse that I just ordered and cannot find. There they are. I got what you meant, Jason. I understood it. I understood it. All right. I also, before we get too far into this, I need to give a big shout out and thank you again to Central 3D, Central 3D Printing. They are awesome, and they stepped up, and they are sending me filament to use at the show. So when you come to 3D Printopia and you see us, the filament that we're using in the show is the filament that we're giving away on our channel. So I'm going to be exclusively printing with the Central 3D ABS Plus on the Nebula, on the V2, and on the NG. So if you want to see how that stuff looks like in person, and you're going to be in the 3D Printopia show, come on by and take a look at it. Come look for yourself. Hey, good news. I've avoided getting marked for oh, hey, nice. What's up, Clayton? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for joining from Hawaii. So I had to shut off the motion for the camera. It was driving me nuts. All right, so is this what are we looking at for this? Are we looking at an M3? Yeah, we're looking at M3. So let me get a M tree. tree and a washer. What's up, Rye Guy? Your head hurts. I'm sorry, man. That's not cool. Old form? No. The form that's posted is it's for the t-shirts, Cody. That's not for the, it's not the giveaway form. So, but yeah, if you're interested in a t-shirt, feel free to reserve yours. Yep. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I think I did see yours already, Cody. I appreciate that, Clayton. What's up, Runraz? So I'm gonna be sending, just like I said, I posted the announcement. I'm gonna send out invoices once the 25 slots are filled. We are at, I think, 15 or 16 right now, so we're more than halfway, which is really good. I'm happy about that. So yeah. What's up, Skyrim? The giveaway form is in the top right drawer. So I think I do need to cut open this sleeving and pull one of these cables through, which I think I remember having to do with my other Mercury, which is running the same heater for like 2 years now with no issues. You want Mike's shirt? Are you gonna drive up and hand deliver mine? I can do that. I'll meet up with you, Musaka. We can, you know what? You order a shirt, Musaka, we'll do that. I'll drive it up to you. How about that? Just 30-minute drive. No big deal. What's up, Cybertech? I mean, it wouldn't really make sense to ship it to you. What's up, RJ? Welcome, welcome. I like to make sure this is super clean. The cleaner this is, in my mind, the longer it will last. And I remember I cleaned the other one a lot, and I have not had any issues with this adhesive. Like, am I gonna be able to pick this up? Let me just show you guys, okay? So this is the Mercury that I built almost 2 years ago. And that is the same Fabreeko heater pad that has been on there the entire life of this build plate. I think I added this build plate maybe a couple months after I built the printer itself. So I'd say probably a year and a half that thing's been in use, and just, you know, going through heat cycles, you know, couple thousand hours on the printer. So I have no issues whatsoever with the adhesive on this. GTR Dad, what's up? Trying to get old powder coat off an old 3D printer frame. That does not sound fun. Repo. All right, so we got to make sure that this is all lined up before I start pressing this down, because once this is on, this is on. So even though we're hydro, we still want to clear the screw holes. Mike, if you haven't already, join the Zero-G Discord. It is a must. Just be careful, because you're going to come across a whole bunch of stuff that you're going to want to do to the printer, even before you start the build. All right, and then after 3D Printopia, I am going to work on the stream elements. I'm going to try and do some fancy transitions for you guys, make it a little bit more polished. And in case anybody's wondering, the first project that we're going to do after 3D Printopia is the electronics on the Sovel, on the SV08. We are going to swap all the electronics on that, get that new tool head on, and just make that thing a much more reliable beast. So the Mercury was actually my first custom build. And honestly, it was like the best, I think the best choice for a custom build that I could have made. The overall process was, I mean, it was really beginner friendly. The performance from the printer is fantastic. Let's see. Yeah, I actually got to submit a serial for this Nebula once it's printing, and I got to put one in for the blue. This blue one behind me. This one doesn't have a serial. Yeah, Turtle, that sounds like a plan. I would appreciate that. I'm just gonna make a small hole in here to pull the wire out so that I can tap this thermal fuse in. I gotta remember how to do it. I think it goes into one of the white wires. Let me see. There's an image floating around. Turtle, where do you happen to have the image for the bed heater wiring? It's pinned in the Hydra? Okay. I thought I remember seeing it there. All right, cool. What's up, Nemesis? I learned this week that a welder pipe fitter will spend their money on anything you print. I've never printed for profit, but I think all my printers are paid for. That's awesome. Should be good with questions right now, Turtle. I appreciate it, though. All right, so how would that pulled out like that? I'm gonna put the magnet on. I'm gonna put the magnet on the printer. So let me. Switch this, and I'm gonna try and do this without moving the camera. If this doesn't work, it doesn't work, and I'll move the printer back. So let's try this. Just pull all the wires out of that sleeve. Oh yeah, I guess I could pull all the wires up because of the cable chain. That's right. That's right. Yeah, that's a good point. Pull one of the wires right out of the JST connector. All right, cool. That makes everything easier. All right. I like this. So I think the sleeve is perfect. If you don't have Hydra, So on my green Mercury, I'm not running Hydra on it. So it works out perfectly. Actually, you know what? Let me make sure I get the Wagos in there. So it's 1, 3, 2 2s. Here we go. I knew I had one more. Yeah, I just get the big packs from Home Depot. Well, Havoc, this is my only one with Hydra, because the Ender 5 Plus has the dual Z, and that's been working fine for me for years, so I just kind of stuck with that. I think I will need to run one wire, because I don't think there's not a ground wire in here, and I want to ground the bed. Yeah, ground. So let's move this back over here. And I'm going to periodically check to make sure that you guys can still see, because I don't want you guys out of the loop on any of this, because I care about you guys. So, oh yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah, they said they're going to have the panels for the show. All right. Let's get this bed mounted. Once this bed's mounted, then we'll wire it up, and then we'll get the magnet on. So for those of you that were here last week and saw the monstrosity that was my lead screws, I have since replaced the lead screws with straight ones. And I did go with the 2mm pitch. I saw that somebody had less sagging when power was off with the 2mm. So I figured, what the heck, just go with that, and I'll just have to change my config. Turn the printer. So LTX, what's up? LTX, this is the form for the t-shirt. So yes, you did reserve your t-shirt. Again, if you're just joining, the form listed, the form listed is not the giveaway form. Okay, so those of you that are watching now, that you're just showing up, the form that's listed right now is the form to reserve your Armor Printing t-shirt. So if you're not interested in a shirt, that's fine. Just I don't want you reserving one if you don't want one. So just a heads up that is what the form that is listed is for. No, I mean the table's smooth, so it still spins pretty well. Also, Turtlecrawler, I'm not using my Fabreeko drivers because I'm using my iFixit driver. I do still use my Fabreeko driver. I love my Fabreeko drivers. All right, now maybe I'll zoom in on that Wago so you guys can see. Well, that's as zoomed as we get. All right, so we want one of these lines from that to on here, the other one here. So let's get our snippies. Wait, I'm sorry, what? I did the extra M5 mod on the stepper tower wrong. They were meant to use the M5. You're talking about right here? Okay, yeah, I'll swap that out. I probably should put ferrules on this, huh? LOS. Thanks for the reminder. Hey, Shadow Queen, how you doing today? We're on the final stretch for 3D Printopia, guys. It is this weekend. And talk about down to the wire, huh? Excuse my head. Let's see. Turtle Sin. I already showed. Half the printers that shows don't even work. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Jason, like the Bluetooth drive shafts. That one. Oh, thanks, Nemesis. But I see what you're doing. It's the reverse psychology. You're saying that so that I push to get it done and get it working. So I appreciate your motivation. What's up, Delmar? Mr. Grinch, it is a hot plate. Faux show. There's a hotter one coming. What's up, robot? Panic mode drive starts tomorrow. Are you driving tomorrow, Delmar? Or are you when are you driving up? This wire is not long enough to make it to the S, so we'll have to get creative. It's fine, we can do that. Very nice. Very nice. We will be there Friday. All right, so I need to print something real quick. Do another DIN mount for. I didn't realize that the bed wires weren't long enough, so I need to run some extensions. What did I use? I used Django's. In the meantime, I'll just extend it with temporary Wagos while that's printing. That's fine. Delmar, how long of a drive is it from you to Django? First time setting up Beacon, have to get it all figured out before the event. It's actually really easy. Beacon actually took me, so it was funny when I installed Beacon the first time, when I finished with the instructions on the website, I was like, all right, what else is left? And that was it. Like, I was done. And I was like, there's no way. Like, there's no way it was that easy. But yeah, it was a very short install, including the setup. Go a little bit longer just in case. And then just matchy. About 8 hours. So he's what? He's in like what, northwest Florida, and you're in southern Florida. It's pretty cool that you were able to pick him up. Much appreciated. What's up, Brad? I'm glad you're able to get it back together, man. Yeah, I remember him saying he was close to Alabama. And then how long of a drive is it from there to here? I mean, from there to Maryland. 12 hours? 8 hours? No, it's gonna be more than 8 hours. 12 hours? $16 hours to Maryland? Yeah. Oh yeah, that'd be cool if you could make it next year, Brad, in Pennsylvania. That's nice of you, Brad. Yeah, it would be super cool to go to other ones. Fortunately, you know, they're just so far away. Like being in New England, like Maryland is like like 3D Printopia is the closest one. It's wild. You know, just remembered I have this camera that I could just put like that, so you guys can see the wiring even better. I don't know what I'm thinking. So it was all nice and beautiful, and now it's less beautiful, but I'm gonna clean this all up. This is just to get it working for tonight, and then we'll get it cleaned up for the show. Or you know, maybe we can clean it up once you know what? Let me go start that print. John M, the print volume is 370. I think it's like 370, 377 by 377 by like 400, I believe. I think Z is 400. Where's the white? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. No, I'll just do it. ESV08. Nah, you know what? This is already heated up. I was like, oh, the SV08's already loaded with the white, but 2.4 is already up to temperature. Spam. I need to get my multicolor system up and running ASAP. With the NG kits, the dual color back panel, it's such a pain to do all the manual swaps. I really need to work on that box turtle. Yeah, it's a really nice size, John. Sorry, Brad. I think Mike and I are on 12 hours one way. Hope you get sick. Hope you get better down under. Don't get sicker. Hope you get better. Working on your NG poop shoot? Sounds so wrong. Future project for the 2.4 is getting the nozzle brush installed and configured. All right, so back to our regular scheduled program. So this is gonna go to the power Wago. So let's get you installed here. Yeah, after 3D Printopia, I'm gonna dive back into the green NG with the box turtle, and we're gonna get that working because I really want to get that working. But first we're gonna do the SV08 because that project I've been wanting to do for quite some time now. And it's overdue. And then I don't know. Definitely have to do some shop organization. I don't know if you guys want to see any of that or if I should just do that, you know, behind the scenes off camera. I know we did one before. We're gonna do like a post 3D Printopia decompression stream. Yeah, that's what I was thinking down under. That's exactly what I was thinking. All right, so then these two have to go all the way. They're gonna go all the way around and then come over here. Keep it clean. So let's get these barreled up. Full clipper, the S1. I definitely want to do like a recap of 3D Printopia too, and I'm gonna do my best to stream from there for you guys too, for those of you that couldn't make it. Actually, just in case. All right, so we got power to 3. Right, it says it right on it. No, I must have missed that down under. I'm gonna have to put this thing on back to clean up these wires underneath. Need someone to cover Django wrecking the Dragster, yeah. Oh, you're not gonna do it this year? I wonder if anyone's gonna drive it down the manhole cover again. Or the sewer drain. Oh, dang, Donna. That's a lot, Delmar. You've been a busy man. Now, unfortunately, I did run out of white wire loom. So I'll have to replace that, but I should be able to tuck this wire up so that you don't even see it and just run it along the other wire loom. I do want that to go on top. It comes through here. Sorry if I'm blocking the camera. And then we'll have that. And this come right underneath the board. And I'm bringing 6 of them. Panda's back for revenge. Pizza rolls acquired. Nice. Bed thermistor, where are you going in here? I can't see. Light. You're not. Welcome, welcome. There we go. All right, so now we need the Z chain, which is over here. Shame I can't be in person this weekend. Oh, you're not gonna make it? I was hoping you were gonna be there, man. I'm sorry. We'll be thinking about you. You'll be there in spirit. Poor bird. Delmar, don't sell yourself short, man. You're great company. All right, got the Z chain. By the way, I don't know if you guys know this about me, but I hate cable chains. They always make me feel like a big dum-dum. Can you guys hear this music? I just put on a random playlist on Epidemic Sounds. This is awful. Let me change this real quick. This is so bad. None of you said either you can't hear the music or none of you care about this horrible like crapola that's playing. Or you like the crapola. It's funny too, because this is the epic playlist. It is not. Oh, you can't hear it? Oh. Well, that's good, because it was hot garbage. Can you hear it now? Is that better? Is it too loud now? It's majestic, Jason. Can you guys hear this? Fair enough. This is fine? Awesome. I think I will do this one. Yeah, I don't know what was up with that last playlist, but it was not it. It was not it. This is the standard one. The magic one's gonna be coming after the show, from my understanding. So when that comes around, I'll have to get a new magnet. let's pop this open and get the wires in there. I don't want to cause no drama. Don't be mad at me. Which filament dryer? The poly dryer? Or the S2? Oh, the S2, this one right here? Well, that's cool. Oh, it opens this way. That's a different one. Mike, you're gonna really like that dryer. I've had it for a while. I really like it. It does a really good job. And you can keep it on. So for longer prints, it's nice to just be able to keep it on and not have to worry about it shutting off. It's also good for long-term storage. That one and the Sobel SHO2 are probably my two favorite dryers that I've ever used. The poly dryer is really good. The one thing I wish that the poly dryer could do is stay on longer. Right now the max is 24 hours. And sometimes I just like to put filament in the dryer for extended period of time just to keep it dry. Sorry guys. Oh, there you go. Yeah, blame Delmar. Yeah, the Sunderland one would be nice. I mean, it's pricier for sure. I would like that new one that they have that does annealing. That would be really cool. I'd like to try that bad boy out. Oh, why am I doing this? Leave it connected and I'll just unhook it. Smarter, not harder, David. We do the ground cable first. Nice, Brad. That's gonna look awesome. Yeah, that crash is pretty bad. All right, just also a friendly reminder: the Google form link posted now is for the shirts, not for the filament. So make sure you read it before you just fill it out. The filament one's going to be going up soon. Yeah, Brad, that would have been a wild time lapse. Might not need that other Wago mount anyways. That's why it might be too short for even the chain. So, okay, all right, so let me do this. Let me see if I have any of the straight Wagos left. I know I have one. If not, I might just have to use some like solder tube. DLLPDF, welcome. I didn't do white powder coated panels for this, but I know a guy. Hint, hint. Let me ask the group a question about their opinion on these connectors, if I can find them. Let's see. Where did I put them? Robo, what size shirt do you need? Yeah, I'll send you a message. White panels would be cool. I didn't even think about that. That would be very white. Yeah, I think a deep cleaning session is definitely needed for the shop. Oh, yeah, they are. What's your thoughts on these? How do you guys feel about these? Like, are these a no-go, or are these decent connectors? I know they're not the prettiest, but they're going to be in the cable chain. Are they? You think they'll do?
They counted you out, but you're still here. One more breath, one more round. You come too far to back down now. Dig deep, stand tall. No fear, no mercy. This is the grind. This is the moment. Show 'em what you're made of.
Do not solder in printers. No bad, David. Yeah, it's the self-soldering, the butt splicer. You just heat it. Like, are these a no-go, or are these bad? I just don't have any of the inline Wagos to use, so I figured this would be like the next best thing. You wouldn't use these? Solder doesn't flex? Alright. Well, let's see. So I have one of these. I can check and see if I have another around here somewhere. So that's gonna go in the chain like that. But then this one would have to go a little bit higher. No, it's not enough. Like it doesn't go past the chain. If it went past the chain, then I had another option of running another one of those Wago connectors at the bottom. I already had Wagos attached, but thinking, I mean, this isn't gonna flex that much, but it's all the way at the bottom of the chain too, so I don't really think there's much need for flexing down at the very bottom. All right, let me swap. Thanks, Mike. I'm gonna swap the giveaway form. You know what? That is the better answer. I like that. That's what I'm gonna do. Just gonna use new wire. Don't know why I didn't think about that before. All right. That's what we're doing. New wire. No one said that we have to use this wire, right? You guys are looking at the wrong thing. Oh my gosh. I don't think any Discord is safe for any wallet, to be honest with you. I think Discord in general is just bad for your wallet. Hi, Raven. DLLPDF, you can post your Discord link in your vendor thread on my Discord. Wrong one. We're gonna have to swap that wire too. I don't like that. I don't like that. There we go. All right. So now this is ground. So we can wire this up. Go underneath. What's up, Birdman? Yeah, we're making good progress. I'm just working on the wiring right now, trying to keep it as clean as possible, so it doesn't look like a Neanderthal did this, even though, you know. But yeah, I mean, yeah, it's going well. Red is gonna go straight across. Yeah. I think we can cut that right there. And then white. It's gonna go. And then we'll need a black wire to replace that white one. All right, so I'm going to place this on its back. Making sure there's nothing in the way to scratch it all up. Now, with that on its back, let me pick this up. There we go. This one. There we go. How's that, guys? Is that good? All right. So now we can clean up some of this wire down here. Make it look presentable. And I will have to extend the thermistor. But that's fine. I can just do a JST connector for that. All right. So we have this. This one's going to get replaced. So let's start zipping. Thank you, Clayton. Brock, we're running the AT4 on this bad boy. Or the A4T. Sorry, A4T. A little bit of dyslexia on that one, huh? AT4 is a rocket launcher. What would you have picked? Not an A4T fan? What would you have picked? I'm all ears. Oh, okay, thanks for the heads up, Turtle. I will keep an eye on it. The longer one is... I mean, I'll be honest, the A4T, it wasn't my first choice, but it was a logical choice in my mind. So is it my first choice? No. No, it's not. But I don't hate it. I hate wire management. Especially when I'm actually trying to make it look good. I'm not used to this, guys. You know that. Yeah, but my smart ass went with a clear panel. Doesn't help having big hands either. Aha, got it. Alright. Cool, 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 cool. Hopefully, this whole rat's nest isn't visible from the top. With the printer's eyebrow. Oh. And just secure this. I'll get the thin ones to the top wire so they match. Yeah, seriously, Jeff. Okay. I think that's good underneath. What's up, Eric? Oh, the wiring looks good. Okay. Whew. All right. So this one stays here. This one, we're gonna bring you back over. All right, and then so we gotta redo this one. And I will have to get underneath it one more time. Just for this one last wire. That's okay. I don't think I'll have to flip it. I think I can finagle something. And I will have to extend that thermistor. So that one can go underneath like that. Black. So Bert, are you all ready for this weekend? How you guys looking on your end? Oh no? What's up, Martin? What's up, Just Push Print? He's in crash mode. Yeah. Nice, nice. I'm excited for that. All right, so let's do some verificationifying. No, I don't like that. That one's gonna get replaced. What's up, questionable? Warning from halfway across country, do not touch them. Yeah. You guys gonna do what you did last year with them? Not an angry face. It's just my face. It's just my face, John. No anger. Not tonight, anyways. It's a good night. It's a good night. No anger. Just my face. John, no, I was probably just thinking. So. $600 holes, I can't believe that. No, but 180C is something you can cook your lunch on. Should I bring some Chef Boyardee with me? If Dana's watching, he doesn't even need to heat it up. Can't wait, yeah. Dave is thinking on how we see the most smoke. That is not true, Mike. That is not true. We have not, knock on wood, you know what? Not even gonna say anything, Mike. You're not winning this one. You're not winning. Nope. Nope, not when you win, Mike. Not happening. Let's see what I have for connectors. I'm gonna do those. Do with the big box? What did I do with that? Oh, it's over there. We're gonna do these. We're gonna do these because I'm not soldering. Oh, he needs help with that venture. I think a single piece venture bed would be freaking sweet. Do it. Ah. This is the last wire, by the way, guys. So. The Canadian looking Neptune. It's the Armored Printing colors. Come on, man. It's the Armored Neptune. We have a connection. All right, so to recap, oh, almost didn't ground it. Okay, so this is the last wire. Found the last one. This is why we double check. I think I've used more ferrules on this build than any other build. All right, so we got this going to the heat bed. Got our black, red, ground. This is grounded. Thermistor. Thermal fuse. I think we're good, guys. I think we're good. Was that two-tone panel out for me? Oh wait, is that that full moon? That full moon was for me, Nemesis, wasn't it? I wonder if you can convince Bert to do two-tone panel on the back. Ooh, that'd be cool. We don't do no magic smoke here, man. Because we're not turning it on. I'm too scared. Can't have smoke if you don't have power. Okay. See, that didn't change. This is good. I'm powering it on. I'm powering it on. I'm just verifying. All right, guys. I'm just verifying. Yeah, I think we're good. We're good. Let's do it. Almost forgot the magnet. Yeah, always trust but verify. It's not like checking your cam bearings when you rebuild your engine because you didn't. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, Brock. It'll be fine. Let's clean off this top and put the magnet on. What do you guys think about that sign, huh? LTX knocked it out of the park, huh? LTX and Jix are full, huh? No LED sign. Havoc, I wanted to keep it nice and simple and classy. One of what? What did I miss? Oh, the sign? LTX. Hopefully, Bert had time to get the logos engraved into the panels for this weekend. So I did add some frame braces to it. I don't know if they're actually going to help, but they only really need to help a little bit until I get to the show and get the panels installed. I forget where this magnet came from and why I had it. I don't remember ordering it. All right, let's fix these stepper towers before we go much further, because that's what Turtle was telling me I did wrong. So apparently I messed up, because right here, this screw going in is supposed to be up here. So let's find the parts. Here's the spacers. I just need to find those long ass bolts. Yeah, they are. All right. There's no air bubbles on that. Yeah, Nemesis, that's what's up. Alright, so Yes. There we go, Turtle. That looks better. That looks a lot better. Booyah. Yeah, I just finished them. Yep. Input shaper problems fixed now. Watch. All right, and we'll put our Honey Badger build sheet on. And moment of truth, guys. Moment of truth. What do you guys think? We popping smoke? Or are we good? I think we're good. Nerves are going, because there's no time, there's no going back. Nope, we got a problem. We got a problem. The bed heater's hot. Okay. Bed heater is hot. Nope. I turned it on and then the bed heater was getting power, so I put one wire somewhere it wasn't supposed to be. We're using the Leviathan on this. All right, so A1, A2 is here, thermal fuse to here, and this is going to 1. Son of a bitch. All right. Well, I know what I did wrong. That's what happens when I try and do fancy wiring. The man. It's all right. It's fine. Now we have another problem, guys. The freaking HDMI port on the Pi just pulled off. It's not good. It's not good. I wonder if I can solder this HDMI port back on. Shit. Yeah. I had a feeling this was going to happen too. This isn't the first time this happened to me. I'm going to try and solder it. I doubt it's going to work. I might have to use the Raspberry Pi that I had reserved for the SV08. I think this got turtle. No, it was definitely not intentional. I don't think I'm going to be able to fix this. That works. I am going to be very surprised. John, if you're the winner, so all right. So here's the deal. For the filament giveaways, I was thinking about it, and because I always do them so late, I am no longer going to require the person to be here. Unless it turns into a thing where a bunch of people are just entering and, you know, they're just gone. So like, if I see you in chat, like John, like if you won tonight and you didn't respond, I'm not going to hold that against you, man. Like if you're here, you're active, you're engaging, I'm not going to, you know, have you miss out on the giveaway, you know. I think that's fair. But like if you're not even like subscribed or like, you know, active or whatever, well, not necessarily active, like I don't get, like if you're here all the time, like that's fine, but like I just don't get people that just come in, fill out the form to win, and then don't even like stay or subscribe or anything like that. You know, it's just rude. It's not about being a lurker. Like, you can lurk, like, say hi. Like, just say hi. We're all cool here, for the most part. All right, guys. I need all the fingers crossed. I need all the fingers crossed that this fixed it. I really don't want to replace the pie, because then I got to do all that Canva setup and all that stuff all over again. Nope, didn't work. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. Hey, Hanson. I mean, if I recognize the name, I mean, but I mean, let's be honest. Like, they're just like, I'm not saying like everybody has to go and be super chatty in chat. Like I'm not saying everyone has to be super chatty. Like, that's, you know, not everyone wants to do that. But like, at least be subscribed. It's free to subscribe. Especially when we're so close to 1,500 subs. All right. Now that I actually have the Pi, I've given the Pi power. All right, now that we gave the Pi power, let's see if my soldering job worked. Guys. Do we have words? Can we have words? Show me words. Show me words. Nope. Instead, I got a completely disassembled port. Son of a bitch, man. Freaking blows. There's no fixing this either. That sucks. Hey, thanks, Delmar. Would I miss Nemesis? Well, on the bright side, the bed's not heating up. That's really annoying. Well, I guess we should just grab the Raspberry Pi and start doing that config. First things first, that's really freaking annoying. All right, well, at least let's see if I got it wired up right. So let's go on the config. And yeah, I can't solder that. It's dead. Maybe I'll use on a printer that's not going to use screen. I bought an A1 and never had to mess or fix anything, and it works every time for over 6 months. Perfect prints with technology that works. It was designed to. I mean, the bamboos have its place. All right, let's see it. We got the light on the SSR. Bed's warm. Temperature's rising. It's wired right. Whoop whoop. I'm really, really, really upset about the screen. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm most like, hold on a second. I have another Pi 2 right here. Cow Wrangler, what are you talking about, dude? John M, are you asking for the external dimensions of this printer? Let's see. So we are looking at about 580 millimeters wide, or 23 inches by 600 deep. or a little over 23.5. And then we are at 910 tall, or just shy of 36 inches tall. All right, well, here's what I'm gonna do, guys. I'm gonna off camera. Off camera, because we already did it. Okay. We already did it. I'm not gonna. Whoop. You know. Woo. Hi. All right, so we're gonna run with it today. I'm gonna send a print to it. I said we're gonna print today. We're gonna print today. We're gonna print today. Gil, there should have always been music. I have music playing. I just don't want to turn it up too loud for you guys. I don't want it to bother you. That's what you think. It might actually be that kind of live stream. You'll never know here. But anyways, so we're gonna load up a spool of PLA because it's not enclosed yet. And I'm gonna PID tune the bed. And then I'm gonna recalibrate Cartographer because when I calibrated before, the magnet wasn't stuck and I just did it to move it. But also I'm gonna slow down Z to try to minimize the loud, awful noise that it makes. So you hate the music? Sorry, dude, it's the DMCA free stuff. Like, it's what I can do without getting shut down. All right, so that's shots on there. I mean, we don't gotta ban him. If he doesn't want to be here, he can leave. I mean, that was super random. Oh, the music earlier was horrible. The music Eric, if you want, I can hook up the old mic and we can go back to the auto-tune days. I know you guys missed that. Oh, Gil, you're good, man. You're good. Return of D-Pain. I like it. Once a week we hit the auto-tune. I'm gonna plug a new cable into it and get it working again. 'Cause I do like that mic, but I'm actually really enjoying this one right here. Randomly switching to auto-tune. You guys are too funny. All right, so it's that time that I run to go get another frosty beverage. I need to do a silly break video thing. It's gonna be of me looking for tools. Yay, Mike made it home. Mad Dog, wow, brutal. Nothing's worse than Coco Melon. I actually did not allow my children to watch it. They were not, my wife and I were like, nope, not happening. Oh, wait, no. My daughter did watch Coco Melon. What's that other one that starts with a C? Kayo. That one was not allowed. Oh man, Coco Melon was on repeat. Especially the Wheels on the Bus. That was my daughter's favorite song. My son was all Paw Patrol. Yeah, that one, Eric. That one's not allowed. Oh my God, my daughter loves K-pop. I just printed her the sword from one of the demon hunters. The one that's the part demon one. That one. She had her sword. I just printed the sword for her. My son liked Ghostbusters. He liked the song. My son's all about Transformers now. Still a big Pokemon fan. But my daughter's all about the K-pop demon hunters. She knows all the words to the songs. Baby hamster shark Cocomelon dance. Yeah, my daughter's 4, my son's 9. I'm still about Transformers too. Nemesis, he loves the Beast Wars. So actually, you know what he does is it's actually really cool. Like I'm bragging about my son right now. So he's a big fan of Legos, right? And so what he'll do is when you get him a Lego kit, he'll build like the Lego kit as it's supposed to be, but then the second like he's done with it, he's like, no, okay, now it's time for me to use my imagination, and he actually will actually completely disassemble everything, and he builds his own transformers just from his imagination, and they like actually transform and everything too. So like it's super impressive, and you know, every time he does it's like proud dad moment. Like, kid's got a really good like engineering mindset. So let's go back over here, focus on that. Forgot with Calico, the PID tune for the bed is like forever long. I should have did this later. Sorry guys. Oh, but in the meantime, you know, I'll open up Orca Slicer. Let's open up Orca Slicer. That's awesome. So my son's actually the one that picked the color of the frame out for this one. So this color was his choice. Is the first print gonna be Voron Cube? What do we do? Oh wait, no. Where's the astronaut? Where's the astronaut turtle? Is that on printables? Illusion Cherry, yep. Do I have it in my save? Like, that black? Gil, no, so there's a Zero-G, there's a Zero-G, here we go. Here we go. This little guy. This little guy right here. Thanks. Did you post in your chat? to accept IOUs. That would look awesome, LTX. All caps? I think it's all caps. One thing I do have to figure out too is the Z tilt on this. What's up? What's up? Welcome back. We're still PID tuning right now. Once the PID is done, I'll do a quick calibrate on cartographer, and hopefully Z-tilt will work. We'll see. Hopefully Z-tilt will work. Music is on point. Hopefully it's not sarcasm. If it's not, I appreciate it. The screen is a sensitive point right now, John. Unfortunately, the HDMI port on the Pi broke. You still can't hear the music? You gotta do something about up here. Man, the calico PID for the bed takes a hot minute. Pun intended. I thought that was pretty punny. Man, I'm really disappointed. Now I gotta go configure. I gotta go do Clipper again. Do all that stuff with a new Pi. I can turn it up. If you guys want me to turn the music up, I can turn it up. I can't hear the music at the same level that you hear it. So I don't know what's too loud for you guys. So if you tell me that the music can go louder, I'll turn the music up. Is it bad? Questionable? Is it too questionable? Is it too loud? Good night, Jason. I can turn it down. I don't want it to be too loud, so you tell me it's too loud, it's too loud. No big deal. It's louder than my voice? All right, then I'll turn it down. Can never be sure, Clayton. Sometimes, you know, that stuff just gets lost in translation through chat. So. Ooh, LTX, you got a ticket? Welcome everybody. So I'll turn it up a tiny bit. I'll turn it up a tiny bit. I just find the music makes the little pauses a little easier. So So those of you that are just joining, or maybe you didn't forget, we do have a giveaway open for some Central 3D filament. And those of you that have tried it and like it or want to try it, you can go to the link in the description. It'll bring you to my store, and you can actually buy it through my store. It's the same price as it is from Central. You just help me out a little bit when you buy it from my website. Also, we just added a whole bunch of Vitali stuff. So if you're in the market for some CNC parts from Vitali, like what we did on Friday on the 2.4, all that stuff is now listed on my site. So you can buy it. You can buy the Vitali stuff right from me. So, and same price as it is from them. So it makes no difference. You're just helping me out. But been diligently working on trying to find the right kind of stuff to add to the site. And I think that what works for me is, you know, the parts that I get to use here and get hands-on experience with, and I'm happy with it. It's stuff that I like to add, that I can see myself promoting on my site. How much is the shipping to Hawaii? I can find out for you, Clayton. I'm not sure. Well, Troy, so I'm trying to be fair to everybody. You know, I know some people don't like the music, some people do like music. I personally like music. You know, I think I get focused on the build sometimes, and I might go a few minutes without talking, and you know, the background music just kind of helps with, you know, that silence for a little bit. So but so yeah, so I would happily list your stuff on the site. We can talk about that. Right now I do a lot of the collaborations like with Vitali and in Central, and iFixit is through Shopify Collective. So it's all through there. So like I don't have their stuff here physically, like I don't ship it from here. But it's a cool feature that basically lets you share stores. So yeah, we can definitely talk about that if that's something you're interested in. If you're through Shopify, so that would be awesome for sure. Once LTX gets his site up, we're gonna list the panels, right, bud? Central 3D is awesome. Oh shoot, Turtle, that's awesome. Yeah, maybe I mean I won't have much time until after 3D Printopia, but yeah, let's get together for that for sure. That sounds really cool. All right, so PID is successful. Let's first of all, let's make some presets, because I like presets. We'll start off with the PLA. We'll just do 220, 60. And I'll do a preheat ABS. I like to do that at 150, 100. And ABS 50. You don't use Discord? That's fine, man. It's not mandatory. You guys hear that? God, the Z just toolhead stopped below model range. We'll recalibrate. I don't. All right, Mike. We'll catch you later, man. All right, so let's calibrate cartographer. It's already in touch. It's in the middle. Ugh. Turtle, I need your help with that sound, man. I don't know why the Z sounds like that. Yeah, LTX, we'll figure it out. Yeah, I need your help, man, with the Z. It sounds awful. And I don't know. I don't know how to make it not sound so awful. Like, do you hear that? I'm gonna put the mic next to the printer. Hold on. So the mic is on the printer. Like that's what. I don't know how well that transferred, but that's what Z sounds like. It's horrible. I mean, honestly, you probably could hear that over the music. What kind of grease do you use for Z? I just put some of the I just put some of this on the rails, but if it's like thicker grease, then whatever you have nearby. Does this have PTFE in it? No, I don't believe so. I don't believe this is PTFE. There you go. Ref, that's the one. I don't think it has PTFE. I think I just need to slow Z down. What's up, Hedron? That's oil, not grease. Yeah. All right, so homed. So that's good. Now we'll do probe accuracy. I have the grease. I have two different kinds. There are two different kinds. Not sure which one is better. So I have the silicone lubricating grease and multi-purpose grease. How fast do I have Z? Let's see. I have Z max velocity at 10, Excel at 350. When I'm homing Z, it homes at 10. Drop ZXL to 150. Okay. The silicone grease is always safe. Oh. Let's use the. Let's put some grease on these. Just make sure I don't use that towel on the bed. Oh my god, it sounds so bad. Oh, it sounds so bad. Okay, did you see that? The lead screws were flying all over the place, and they are straight. I did check these screws on the table, and they were straight. I replaced them. So that's another thing, Wrath, I gotta do is I gotta configure the Z-tilt because it was being a little wonky. So let's try that. So you don't like those couplers? Yeah, unfortunately, they're just gonna have to. They're gonna have to do until. Well, it's quieter going back up. I put some lube on it. It's quieter going back up, so. That still looks like it's faster than 10. That looks like it's moving pretty fast. So. Good night, Cody. All right, so continue on. We'll try the backlash. It's definitely quieter now. So dropping it all the way down, adding some of the grease all the way up it definitely quieted down. Are you thinking rotation distance, Turtle? Hey, Kegel. So I have 8x2 rods. And so I changed all my rotational distance for Z to 2. My rotation distance is 2. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. It definitely needed a lot of grease, I think, because before it would have screamed. So it's definitely quieter now. So 20 and yeah, I mean, that's pretty close to 20. Like, just gauging from, like, my eyes. So, let's try... All right, let's see what's next. So now... All right, so Turtle, let me do you a favor. If you could take a look, I'll make it bigger. But does this Z-tilt look good to you? So I kind of switched it around a little bit, make this bigger. So I changed it so that it should probe front left, rear right, right front. Well, so I know you, what you sent me in chat, all right, Stepper Buzz. I believe that's what it is, Turtle. Troy, yeah, so Turtle was telling me, and he can explain it in chat, that 4 is good. Yep, so Z is front left. Z1 is rear. And so that leaves Z2 to be front right. Yep. Yep. So my Z's in the right order. Should I just do the 3-point leveling? I mean, you know, let's see what happens. Error homing probe communication timed out. Like, So I don't really know how to explain it, Troy. But Turtle and I talked about it. He does 4, and he told me why he does 4. And him, you know, having more experience with this than me, it made sense to me. Try that again. Just so, you know, I'm all for trying new things, learning new things, and if this is a better way to do it, then I'll give it a shot. You know, I'm not gonna argue with the man. It's not an argument that I know enough about. So, that was weird. We just skipped steps. Yeah, so Z position, I have 3 Z positions. All right, what is going on with this thing? All right, well, Z-tilt worked. Is 0.15 a small enough tolerance? I feel like it's quite a large tolerance. Should I lower that tolerance? Yeah, no worries, questionable. I got you. Out of range. 20 -5. No problem. I'm in the console right now. Yep. Yeah, 197, 197, 196.9, 1969, 197. Oh, 1979, 1973, 1969, 1979. Yep, 190. Yeah. Oh. Okay. The other value before that. Okay. So now I need to adjust my... Well, I need to adjust my bed mesh first, so... I don't think I was taking into account my offset. So bed mesh... It should be a little bit better to see. So... All right, robot. Have a great night. All right, let's try. All right, I need to bring it in a little bit more. Yep. I think that was pretty accurate, Troy. I think I need to bring it in a little bit. Might be a little bit too close to the edges. I'm gonna bump this speed up on this scanning too. All right, let's see what the bed mesh looks like. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. 0.125, that's pretty flat. I mean, looks pretty good to me. I'm gonna try bringing it in a little bit and running it again, see if I was too close to the edge. Five. There's no way that bed mesh is at 400. Okay, let me take a look at that. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty close to mine. It's pretty close to mine. Guess we don't need 30, right? Try 450, see if it can handle that. What's up, Rob? Am I gonna see you this weekend, Rob? I don't know why it's doing that. Toolhead stop below model range. What the hell is that? Never seen that before. I wonder if I need to recalibrate. Yeah, it's doing that again. Is the cartographer not mounted? You're not gonna make it? Man, I was really hoping to see you again this year, man. I hope everything's okay. Alright, I'll try calibrating again. Never had this issue before. I've never seen this error before. I wonder if the cartographer is not mounted in the right spot. Like if it needs spacers. If it needs to be lower. Hello. Okay. Well, we'll try it again. You know what? It could very well could have been is the fact that I calibrated it, lubed up the Z rails, and now it was smoother, and I don't know. It's all magic. It's all magic anyways. None of it makes sense. Alright, so it likes that. Okay, Z-tilt's working. That's right, PFM. Yeah, I like that better. Bring that in a little bit better. like that. Homing retract. I think I have. Oh, I have homing retract distance to 3. That's why. It does need to be 0. It does need to be 0. Good call. Yeah, it's about the same. So I think that's just a nice flat bed right there. Yeah, good call. Good call. The homing retract was set to 3, so now with it set to 0. Yeah, it's happier with that. Yeah, pretty consistent first try. All right, wait, say that again. The corners were blue and they were opposite. That's the gantry, like the X gantry or Y? Like, is it racked? Is that what that is? Also, Turtle, are you using this spool mount? This. So why is twisted a little bit? I don't know how to pull the mesh up. Oh, there we go. Okay. So the back corner, the front corner. That's fair. I can do access twist on this too, can I? You know, it's only fitting. You know, let's do red. By raising the front right? Yep, I gotta reverse that.
No matter what happens tomorrow.
The right Y extrusion. Loosen the blind joint up front and try to lift it a tiny bit, then tighten. Okay.
I sing you this song, and I'll never, ever give up. Never, ever, my love. I may fail a million times, but I'm stubborn, and I'll never, ever give up on you, my love, on you, my love.
All right, John. Yeah, I'm about to send a print to it right now. Once I do this, all right, and I'm just gonna run one more bed mesh. See if that changed anything. And then we're gonna go, and I'm gonna send this print. I'm gonna load the filament. Oh, sweet. Yeah, let's see what this bed mesh looks like, and then we'll throw the filament in and go from there. See if we can get this astronaut printing. Yeah, it's a little bit better. Yeah. Not bad, not bad. Okay. All right, let's load the filament. You got plastic coming through it, guys. I'm gonna remove this brace so there's not any extra stress on. That's the wrong one. So there's not any extra stress on this Bowden tube. A little less restriction on that. So put in the printer on a different surface can twist the frame enough to change that's where the frame is, and you might need to adjust the Y extrusion like that again. Okay. So I'll probably end up having to do that when I get to the show too. After the drive down. All right, let's see. All right, here goes nothing. Oh, shoot. Nope. Just kidding. I didn't calibrate Cartographer Touch. I didn't calibrate Touch. Sorry, guys. Got a couple more steps to do. Sorry. That would have been really bad. Remove the bed? Okay. What's up, Robin B? All right, here. You know what? When I'm done with this calibration, we're going to do the giveaway. So for those of you that are chiming in right now, it's your last chance to enter the giveaway. And then we're gonna close it up. We're gonna close it up real soon. Almost ready to print. I just have a couple more. I have two more steps to do, John. I got to do a threshold scan. I got to do a threshold scan, and then I got to do the calibrate. I'm really bummed about the Pi. The HDMI port. I'm really bummed about that. That really makes me mad. So when I was doing the wiring, Robin, my dumbass didn't unplug the HDMI cable from it, knowing that on these Pi 2s, the HDMI port is really fragile. And I basically bumped the wire and it pulled the HDMI port right off the right off the Pi. So that really sucks. Oh my God, dude. Seriously, stop with the error homing. What is this communication timeout during homing? Like, what is this? Yeah, Mad Dog. I think that might be a little stretch. Yeah, it's not the first time it happened to me, Robin. I should have known. Whenever doing anything with a Pi 2, the BTT Pi 2, unplug the HDMI. Don't ever move it with the HDMI in it. I'll be right back. I'm empty. Did you finish? Nice. All right, so next step is cartographer calibrate. Same, Robin. They crushed it on this one too. This color is unbelievable. This color is unbelievable. All right, now we're ready to print. Now we're ready. It's set to 1 million. I appreciate LTX. I don't know if you, I do. I have a spare. I have a spare. I have another one here. It's brand new. So I'm gonna swap this tomorrow morning. I'm gonna swap this tomorrow morning, and I'll use this one on a printer that I'm not planning on putting a screen on or something. I'll figure something out. I'll figure something out. It's not gonna be wasted. So I'll swap this Pi on tomorrow morning, reflash everything, save all my configs, and then it'll be good to go. And I'll just make sure, move it at all, unplug the HDMI. You know, I really should know better. You know, I might even, I mean, they're not going to care, but I was going to say I'd send in some feedback to them and tell them to do better job on the HDMI port, because I think I've ripped off like maybe 3 or 4 of them. It's crazy. So you would think that I would know by now to not be a dumbass. I probably should have marked where the screws were on the magnet before I put it on. We're printing, guys. We're printing. Yeah, Rob. Hard, yeah. Oh my God, dude. Communication timeout again. Dude, not cool. Not cool. I do have a Raspberry Pi, but I think it's only a 1 gig, but it's a 4B. I'm wondering if that would be a better option. Or I'll see if I got a faster SD card. I don't know. Just, it's too close to the show. It's too close to the show. Nemesis, is that yes to me? Use the Raspberry Pi. Thanks, John. Mad Dog. So what I normally do is I normally send the prints, and then after so many, I'll delete all of them. Dude, I don't understand why we're still having all this error during homing. Extruder not hot enough? I just gotta get it's this communication thing. Dude, if I'm not able to print tonight, I'm gonna be so pissed. Like, this is an ongoing thing here. Like, always being so freaking close and not being able to do this. Like, seriously. Everything is fine. Just work. It's not Canvas though. Like, if it's timeout during homing, that's the cartographer. Cartographer's on USB. The rate's set to 1,000,000. Well, we're going to take this Pi then from the SV08. And I'll have to work on a alternative for that. This is going to go, I'm putting this Pi in it tomorrow. Yeah, Robin, all the wiring's super tight. It's good. The connectors are good. I went through everything before the stream, and again when we finished up the wiring here not that long ago. But I have this one. I'm trying it one more time, and then you guys can just tell me that I have the worst luck ever whenever I finish a build and I go to print. Yeah, I've used a ton of BTT Pis. My other Mercury, the green one next to it, that's running a BTT Pi too. No issues at all. And it's running CAN bus as well. The blue Mercury right here It's running a Manta M5P with a CB2. Running a Nighthawk USB. No issues at all. You know what it is? It's because we're at crunch time with this printer. We need it done. We need it printing by Friday. And now it just wants to be a pain in the ass and not work. That's what's going on with this. That's what's going on with this. It's the printer gods being mad at me. I don't have the temperature sensor up for the I don't have a temperature sensor set for the Pi. Yeah, it's gonna work perfect on Monday. I'll come home Monday, I'll throw a 24-hour print on it and it'll just print flawlessly. And now it made it through that, but it failed the deviation. All right, let's cool it down. Getting performance anxiety, Gil. I'll have to print a cooler for it. I'm not gonna stand there with a blower on it. That cooled it down a bit though. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, communication. Awesome. Dude, this sucks. When's the last time we had a stream where I printed at the last episode of it? The Trident failed because I couldn't get the PZ probe to work. I mean, 2.4 already printed, so I didn't have to worry about that. Switchwire worked. Switchwire worked at the end. Thanks, Just Push Print. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I'll get it figured out. I have to. But it's just a pain in the ass. I'll just have to reflash things tomorrow morning. You know. Disable LED. That's not a bad idea, Rob. That's probably That's probably not helping. If it doesn't make it through this iteration, Rob, I'm gonna try that. That's a good call. That's a good call. It's a good call. It's just really frustrating, man. It's like the majority of the build goes really well. I appreciate Turtlecrawler. I'll probably hit you up in the morning or something. I know you got work, but you know, just whenever you get a chance to get back to me. Wait a minute. We passed all the calibrations. It's heating up. We're getting ready to throw the prime line down. Guys, we're good. We've passed all the pre-flight checks, and we're about to fly. You can't wait to see this. If the oh my gosh, I'm gonna be so if even I don't care if it's only the first layer. Needs a little bit more squish. It needed a little bit more squish, but she's printing. It's printing. It's pushing plastic. It pushed the plastic right off the build sheet. And it shut down. I don't know what that is. It printed and then it shut down. I don't even know, guys. I don't even know. I got nothing. No words. I'm very defeated tonight. Words. There just aren't any right now. All the right steps were made. All right, let's. Oh, F M L. All right. Suck it, Trebek. Yeah, at least at least it like tried. At least it tried. All right. Round 14. Here we go. Let's do it. Come on. Come on. Did I not hit go? Did I not hit go? Print? No. Still mad at me. Turn it off, turn it back on. All right. I'll shut that. You know, eat it. Suck it. Add pi temps. I gotta look up how to do that, Turtlecrawler. All right, let's do the giveaway. All right, how about that? How about the giveaway, guys? while this is booting back up. It doesn't want to do it now. It doesn't want to print at all. It is just rebelling. This thing is going to be the death of me. What the hell was that? All right. Well, it's gonna attempt going again, but let's pick tonight's winner. John said 8, so we're just gonna roll with 8. We're rolling with 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Best of luck to you guys. Thank you so much for sticking with me tonight. Just push print. Congratulations, man. Congrats. Oh my gosh, stop. I didn't want to get anybody else's hopes up, but just push print. Congratulations. I thought I was over here minimizing the screen. Just push print. All right, you can go back, you can pause it. Congratulations, man. Shoot me a message on Discord. I'll send you your codes right now. Congratulations, JPP. Send me a message on Discord. I'll get you your codes. Canceled. I'm about to cancel this goddamn printer. That's what's going to happen. This thing's about to get my foot up its ass. It's about to get my foot up its ass, guys. No joke. I'm about to beat it like it owes me money. It's not a little foot. Good night, John. Sorry we only got to see the first layer. Not even a good one at that. But I'm gonna let you guys decide. Does this qualify as we got a printing tonight? Does that qualify as we got a printing tonight? I need a win, guys. I need a win. This thing is Nemesis. The error is in the shape of a middle finger. See? It's in the shape of a middle finger. All right, we're done, guys. Plastic is plastic. We're done. It's gonna get a new pie tomorrow. And you know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do, guys? I'm gonna return this on Amazon. I'm gonna say it's defective. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna say we spent 3 hours trying to get it to work, and it just wasn't working. I'm gonna get my money back for this. Let's go back to Amazon. Screw you, the Amazon. Have a good night, Clayton. Rude. Maybe I'm joking. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm just tired. Let's do it. Look, man. Between me and Amazon, one of us has got $1 billion. The other one does not. So, screw you. No way. You almost made me choke on my drink, Gil. Give it to Bert this weekend. The printer's not the next giveaway. This pie is going to be the next giveaway. You're sticking around, Clayton? Thank you, Clayton. This pie is going to be the next giveaway. Billion pesos I have. That's more. It's $1 billion more. Oh, all right, guys. I can't do that. We're gonna look at the history. Oh, that canceled. Oh my god. Total jobs 10. Total print time 7 seconds. Longest print 1 minute 9 seconds. God damn it, man. I mean, it probably could use a fan. Oh, I know I can clear the history. It's loud. My family's sleeping, so I don't want to be too loud. Can you solder a new HDMI to it and send it back to me, Robin? No, I don't have a small fan. And my battery just died on the vacuum. Fuck! Ugh. 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 Son of a... My charger's not down here either. It's upstairs. Just gonna have to sit here and blow on it. You're decent at small stuff, but not comfortable risking somebody else's stuff. Yeah. No, I hear you. I hear you. I'll figure something out. I got a spare Pi 2 here. I got the Raspberry. I'm just gonna use the Raspberry Pi. I don't know. Oh no, it came right off, Robin. Just gone. Came right off. Well, we passed the pre-flight checks, and now it's heating up. Let's see how long into the print we can go now. Can we get past layer 2? Or even better, can we get to the point where I can say it's printing, the print is sticking to the build plate, we can call it, I'm going to bed, and I'll post pictures of the finished product in the morning. Let's see, guys. Let's see. I don't have enough beer left for this. Still waiting for Corona to sponsor me. If anyone's got an inside person at Corona, tell them you know a guy. What the hell? Now there's no filament coming out? Oh my God. The value Orbi LED is not valid for LED. I don't have an Orbi LED. I don't have that set up. What the hell? God, it's so freaking weird, man. How you make a little... It's printing. I'm gonna print a fan mount. I'm gonna print a fan mount for it, and I'm gonna put a cooler on it. It's freaking shut off again, dude. H36 combo, timer too close. All right, guys. That's it for tonight. That's frustrating. That's frustrating. Well, after I corrected the fact that the filament wasn't all the way seated in there and all that fun stuff, the first layer looked halfway decent. It's just my luck, Robin. You know, it's the way things work for me. You know, everything makes good progress. We get to where we need to be, and then this shit happens. So I'm gonna put the pie on it tomorrow. I'm gonna print a cooler for it. I think I have some fans that I can use. Wire up some fans for it, and I'm gonna get it printing. It's not the end. I'll get it printing. I'm not worried about it. It's just now I gotta change the freaking title. Oh God, it's so irritating, man. Like, that is irritating. Well, I appreciate all of you guys being here. I appreciate each and every one of you. All, what is it? All 28 of you that stuck around, and everybody that went to bed. You guys are awesome too. At least it looks good, you know. At least it looks good. It's a really good printer, really good looking printer. So no complaints in the looks department. You know, so no complaints there. But yeah, tomorrow I'll swap the pie in, let you guys know how that goes. I'm assuming that the Pi 4B, even though it's a one gig, is still gonna do better than what's in it. But no, I'm not gonna let it beat me. So we got this. So much appreciated to all of you guys. I just have to clean up some of the wiring. I'm still just pissed about the screen, man. I wonder if that has anything to do with it too. Like maybe it messed up something else on the board, but I don't know. Now I don't even want to use this board. Just so pissed off about it. All right, guys. Enough ranting. You guys are awesome. Have a great night. And I will see you on the next one. Thanks, Clayton. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. We did the giveaway. Yeah, just push print one. Yep. Timer 2 is lowish power. The timer 2, it's interesting though, because it's like running, it's 24 volt right from the PSU. So, but it's okay. That Pi is gone. We're going with the Raspberry Pi tomorrow. But Brad, thank you again for earlier. I appreciate you, man. You know that. And everybody else, I appreciate you guys too. Have a great night. And I think I'm going to do another one on Friday, but it's going to be different. It's going to be prepping for Printopia, but we'll see. All right. Thanks, guys. Have a great night.